Feel alright just talking about it. I could be dreaming up anything. I need something that'll get me started. I want nothing if it ain't something beautiful, something true, something that'll break my heart into something beautiful. Well, the world is an engine running hot. She's spitting out smoke like so undone, and I'm perfectly.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the 39 Days of July. That last bit of music you were listening to was Leroy Stagger, who's moving back from Lethbridge to Victoria. He's been at our 39 Days of July before, a couple years running. Really got a big career going for him right now. Signed with True North Records. Yeah, that's pretty cool to be working with those guys. That's Bruce Coburn's label. Well, no, not Bruce Coburn. The label that Bruce Coburn's on. We might say there's a difference between owning it and being on it. This is the 39 Days of July. It is day 11. We're on to our evening, our afternoon, our part 2 of the 11th day. That means we start from 4. We run through till 8 o'clock tonight on this series. And this is what I call a Monday showcase. And these are people that I want you to take note of because they are in our community and they are around. And there's someone that, like, there's just something special about them that says you should do take note. And today it's going to be an all-male cast. We're going to end up with, we got Terry to start off, and then we got Chris Andres coming down as an outlaw country singer. He's got a great voice and a great delivery. He's getting a lot of recognition for what he's doing. Quinn as well, Quinn with one N, is coming down with his fiddle and his loop pedal, and that's always cool to watch what he does. Because he's not, you would figure traditional, but it's not really traditional. It's kind of got a basis for that. But he plays around a lot with what he does know on the violin. And then we have, we're ending off the night with Tony Turner, who's out from, now moved to Nanaimo. He's been putting on a lot of shows up there of people who are touring. He's always been made sure that happens, that folk music gets a chance to be heard. Well, he's going to have a chance to be heard tonight because he's quite the singer himself and has written some pretty cool songs. But right now, it is about Terry Boyle. And this is about, I would say this is kind of like coming from the Irish or the Celtic kind of flavor. They're not totally, he's from Ireland, right? And as I know, you can't get that out of anybody.
No, not at all.
No, you'll never, ever. No, don't even try. Just sit back and enjoy what they've got. Well, he's got some originals. Is today all original? Or close to it?
Most of them are original today, yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Because I mean, he's been known to sing along with, Nolan.
Martin, yeah.
Martin Nolan and all that.
Yeah.
You guys have a great, like, there's that whole traditional aspect that you bring around and that traditional instrumentation and everything. And that's cool. But today we'll get a chance to hear the soul of Terry Doyle. That's what I want to hear. He's got a good sense of humor as well. So I'm sure you might hear just a little bit of, well, it's just Irish everyday living.
Absolutely. That's what it's about. Yeah.
It's Terry Boyle. It's his time. Let him have it.
Yeah, hi. Hello, everybody. It's great to be here. This is my 3rd year here. Actually, the year before last, I was here with Martin Nolan, great piper from Dublin. And he had all his feathers primed and ready to come over here until COVID kind of came along and plucked a few of the feathers, so can't be here. Yeah, the summer's been a little bit shy about coming on here, so it's kind of like a kid waiting backstage for the curtain to go up on the school play. You know, and you take a look out to see what's around. So the summer's kind of like that at the moment. This is a song called "Running Away to China." When I was 21, I set off with my guitar and my backpack, and I was going to go overland and as much as I could get to Australia. And finally, 6 years ago, I did make it. So. That was a good time, you know, but when I was there for about 5 weeks. I picked up a book called The Fatal Shore by a fellow called Robert Hughes, and it documented the starting of the Australian penal colonies out there, the convict colonies. And conditions were so bad, particularly for the Irish, who are not only criminals, but they were also politically suspect, shall we say. They'd do anything to get away. And one of the places they heard they wanted to get away to was China. They hadn't a clue where it was. They hadn't a map. They hadn't a compass. All they knew was if you got to the ocean, you could start paddling and, paddle like crazy and then take a first left after Japan and you get there. So running away to China. Ah, come on, lads, he cried, it's the turn of the tide we believe in. It's a dark moonless night, may our fortune shine bright, we believe in. So gather your gear together and don't make a sound, either we believe in. When we're running away, when we're running away, when we're running away, to China. So let's slip beneath the cabin floor, past the convict guards snoring, nice and easy. To the dunes, to the beach, with your gear, follow me, nice and easy. And calm the fear that makes you sweat and dries your swallow. And save your breath for running, 'cause the hounds are sure to follow. When we're running away, when we're running away, when we're running away, to China. And we'll run away where the red-coated slavers won't find us, where the sun-blackened heathens will surely show us some kindness. Do you remember the old days we had back in Ireland? A crime to speak your own language, a crime to be poor. Whatever the rent we could manage, we gave to the landlord. Still he came with the bailiff and the peelers, and they broke down our doors. Now we're running away, now we're running away, now we're running away, to China. And we'll run away where the red-coated slavers won't find us, where the sun-blackened heathens will surely show us some kindness. In Van Diemen's land, we 14 long years transportation, and each day a hell spent in toiling on this fatal shore. What one man can do to another defies explanation. I've taken enough, and now I won't take any more. Now we're running away, now we're running away, now we're running away, to China, to China, to China, to China. Here we go, first one down. Yeah, well, I was born in Dublin, but I lived for quite a while over on the west coast of Ireland in a tiny little village called Doolin, a place with 3 pubs. Well, back at the time it had 3 pubs, about 300 people, and about 10 times that during the summer, everybody trying to fit into the 3 pubs. So I used to sit in one of those pubs and play. One of the pubs called McGann's. It actually faced up a hill that I used to go up every night after playing. And it was a pretty steep hill. And there was one little street light just on the corner before you started going up the hill. So in the dead of night, the glimmer of the light would gradually fade the further along you went up the hill, and you'd descend into Stygian darkness. And I'd have to keep one foot in the grass margin and one foot on the tarred road just to make sure I was getting where I was going. And occasionally, after an exuberant night of sort of imbibing certain beverages, that hill would become just too much for me to climb, so I would take my guitar, put the case over the stone wall, and come back and get it in the morning, and probably find 3 or 4 very surprised-looking cows standing around it. So, this is a song called "Walking Home." I climb a winding ribbon to my house at the top of the hill. There's a bright star to guide me, and I hope it always will. Nightbirds singing in a hedgerow, it's a song that makes me feel fine. And there's someone waiting for me, and she knows I know she's mine. And I'm thinking of a song, and I hum it for the man in the moon. And he doesn't seem to notice that I'm breathless and out of tune. For he sends me a present for all the world to see, with a road made of silver and diamond leaves on the trees. Must be something special makes me feel this way. Must be something special that makes me want to stay. When I'm walking home at the end of the day, well, I'm turning in my footsteps near my house at the top of the hill. And I look back to the islands, they're so close I can almost feel. Oh, the waves breathing deeply far out upon the brave Atlantic shore. And I say to my friend in the moon, who could ask for more? Must be something special makes me feel this way. Must be something special that makes me want to stay. When I'm walking home at the end of the day, must be something special makes me feel this way. Must be something special that makes me want to stay. When I'm walking home at the end of the day. Walking home, or as best I could do to walk home. They were fun times. This next song is called "Look at Yourself," and sometimes we're a little bit tough on ourselves. We need to give ourselves a break and not be too hard on ourselves. I think I see you better than you see yourself. I think I see you better than you see yourself. Before you look at someone else, take a look at yourself. I think I hear you better than you hear I think I hear you better than you hear yourself. Before you talk about someone, listen to yourself. Do you want to be a hero or a victim in a life that's played out every day? You got to give yourself permission to fail. I think I want for you more than you want for yourself. I think I want for you more than you want for yourself. Before you give it all away, take what you need yourself. Do you want to be a hero or a victim in a life that's played out every day? You've got to give yourself permission to fail. I think I love you more than you love yourself. I think I love you more than you love yourself. Before you really love someone, you gotta love yourself. Do you want to be a hero or a victim in a life that's played out every day? You've got to give yourself permission to fail. Do you want to be a hero or a victim in a life that's played out every day? You've got to give yourself permission to fail. All right, well, I'm up and down the highway quite a lot these days, and from time to time, actually pretty regularly, I see logging trucks, a big logging truck coming against me with a big load up there, and next thing I find myself, I'm driving up the road, and I'm passing a logging truck with a big load that looks exactly like the load I saw coming the opposite way. So it's kind of, I mean, I know the reason for it, but it's kind of always found that a little bit amusing. You know, why don't they stay in their own spot, you know? Anyway, if you can imagine those logging trucks and a lot of other trucks with nobody behind the wheel in this age of automation, and there's nobody behind the wheel, they're just beetling down the highway on their own and nobody there. It's a bit of a scary thought, but I think that's what they're testing out in certain areas of the world. So this is a song. It has other ramifications, obviously, for the people who drive those trucks. This is a song called Trucker. Who are they in their monstrous machines who punish the highway with their passing? Blind to distance, but not to speed. The signposts take the miles until next gassing. little bit of brain in the drivetrain. No need to guess with GPS, this machine needs no rest stop reunion. Drop your load, no need for room and board for the king of the road. Grinding the gears in an uphill struggle, clashing through the changes as you bore through a tunnel, doing the dance of the heavyweight hustle. Short on speed but big on muscle. Consumed with speed, you return to your family that needs you, but no kid of yours will follow your lead. You know the all-seeing eye in the sky bleeds you of the only life you've ever known. Your kingdom's overthrown. Grinding the gears in an uphill struggle, clashing through the changes as you bore through a tunnel, doing the dance of the heavyweight hustle. Short on speed but big on muscle. Yeah, your kingdom's overthrown by some Silicon Valley geek who tweaks the company fleet, and instead of being on the road, you're out on the street with your debts and regrets. You never saw it coming, like a wreck around the next bend while you were humming. Grinding the gears in an uphill struggle, clashing through the changes as you bore through a tunnel, doing the dance of the heavyweight hustle. Short on speed but big on muscle. You say you never saw it coming. You say you never saw it coming. You say you never saw it coming. But now it's here. With your international Volvo candle Western Star, Freightliner Peterbilt and McNear and Far, where we blindly tip our caps to progress. You think it's strange, but you must hold out yours for spare change. Grinding the gears in an uphill struggle, clashing through the changes as you bore through a tunnel, doing the dance of a heavyweight hustle. Short on speed but big on muscle. Short on speed but big on muscle. Trucker, and here's to those guys and girls who keep all the products and all the stuff we need coming to us here on the island. Oh, good. Yeah, hi to James Casper out there. I believe he's watching in. Himself and Providence did a great show here earlier on. This is a song called The Streets of Derry, or some people call it Derry Jail. It's a traditional Irish song, and I learned it from the singing of a guy called Al O'Donnell, kind of sadly no longer with us. Fine guitar player and singer. And there's a saying, it's the great gales of Ireland are those that God made mad. For all the wars are merry wars and all their songs are sad. So here's a kind of a sad song about a guy who's going to get hung. We don't know the reason for it, but we believe it doesn't end well for him. evening, another day. And after false love, there comes a true love. Well, I'll have you listen now to what I say. My love, he is as fair a young man, as fair as any the sun shines on. But how to save him, I do not know it. Now he's got a sentence to be hung. As he was walking through the streets of Derry, I'm sure he marched up right manfully. He marched more like a commanding officer than a man to die upon the gallows tree. What keeps my love? She's so long coming. Well, what detains my love so long from me? Perhaps she thinks it's a shame or scandal for a man to die upon the gallows tree. He looked around and he saw her coming as she ran swifter than the wind. He said, my love, they cannot hang you, and I'll crown my love in a bunch of green. And after evening, another day. And after false love, there comes a true love. Well, I'll have you listen now to what I say. Thank you. I'm hoping to get this next song sponsored by BC Hydro. It's called Electric. Well, electric cars, electric trains, electric boats, electric planes, electric bikes, electric cranes. She's electric, my baby, she's electric. My baby, she's electric. Well, my baby's got no history, my baby's got a mystery, my baby, she's so good to me, she's electric. My baby, she's electric. My baby, she's electric. Got no resistance to her charms when she holds me in her arms. She'll always keep me safe and warm. She's electric, my baby. She's electric, my baby. She's electric. She shocks me when she touches me. She gives me such a thrill. She shocks me with her appetites, and I hope she always will. She's electric. She's electric. My baby, she's electric. Well, if I live 100 years, I know I won't shed many tears. I know I won't have many fears. She's electric. My baby. She's electric, my baby, she's electric. Yeah. Okay. She is electric. Well, this next song, it's called Sweet Marie. And it has one or two rough words in it, but you know, you can always keep your eyes closed until I'm finished. The theme of this song is sometimes you see people and they're just not getting on very well, and you kind of wonder, how did they get on? How did they get together in the first place? And now that they're together, why the heck did they stay together? Because they don't give each other a minute's peace. It's always a, what do you call it, drama is the thing. So this is a song called Sweet Marie. Well, have you seen my sweet Marie? Oh, have you seen my honey? She said she loved me Saturday, then left me on a Sunday. Her hair is black, her eyes are blue. She calls me her own Jew. But then we start to scream and shout and act like bloody fools. One night my sweet Marie came in at our pub door. When I got up to say hello, she knocked me to the floor. As I lay there on the ground, she began to grin. Put out a hand to lift me up, then knocked me down again. Well, I called her a dirty cow, and she called me a bastard. But when we're married, we will live happy ever after. Have you seen my sweet Marie? Oh, have you seen my honey? She sat with me the other night, then left with all my money. Sweet Marie. All right. Or you might put not so in parentheses at the start of that. I don't know, whatever you want to. Anyway, just going to change guitars once more. Well, my dad came from a place, a tiny little town called Carlingford, about 50 miles north of Dublin on the coast. It's a beautiful loch, and I used to go up there on my summer holidays. From my grandparents' top bedroom window, you could see out across the loch, where the boats will be heading up towards the Newry Canal. And across the loch was a beautiful range called the Mountains of Mourne, or the Mourne Mountains. And then Sir Percy French wrote a song called The Mountains of Mourne, and this was always my father's party piece. And I think Don McLean did it as well. Oh, Mary, this London's a wonderful place, where the people are working by day and by night. They don't sow potatoes, nor barley, nor wheat, but there's gangs of them digging for gold in the street. At least when I asked them, that's what I was told. So I too gave a hand in this digging for gold. But for all that I found there, I might as well be where the mountains of Mourne sweep down to the sea. I believe that when writing a wish you expressed as to how the fine ladies of London were dressed. Well, would you believe that when asked to a ball, sure they don't wear no backs to their dresses at all? I've seen them myself, and you could not in truth tell if they were bound for a ball or a bath. Don't be starting those fashions now, Mary McCree, where the mountains of Mourne sweep down to the sea. Lachlan, of course, he's over here now with the rest of the force. I saw him today and he surely looked round as he stopped all the traffic with a wave of his hand. As we were talking of days that were gone, the whole town of London stood there and looked on. But for all his great powers, he's wishful like me to be back where the dark morn sweeps down to the sea. There are beautiful girls there will never you mind, with beautiful shapes nature never designed. Lovely complexion of peaches and cream, but O'Loughlin remarked with regard to the same, that if on those roses you venture to sip, the colors might all come away on your lips. So away where my dark rose is waiting for me, where the mountains of morn sweep down to the sea. The mountains of morn. Thank you. Ted, how long have we got left? One more. All right, I'll just change over to my alternate guitar. Well, this is my last song. It's been an absolute pleasure. A thrill to be up here playing, and I thank Longevity John and Tim and everybody else involved with us putting this on. It's just fabulous. And if you want to hear what I'm doing or not doing, as the case may be, in these straitened times for artists and musicians, you might look me up on Facebook, Terry Boyle Music, or on my website, terryboylemusic.com. And don't forget, I know you're probably watching this wherever you are. Please donate to the cause of keeping this fine venue and event going. It's straitened times for all artists, for people putting on shows, for people doing shows. So, if you're sitting there in the comfort of your own home, a few dollars goes a long way. You got lots of little donations. This is a song called The Cuckoo. It's boy meets girl, boy falls in love with girl, girl falls out of love with boy, and things don't end well. Hey, Chris Andre coming up here very shortly. Looking forward to hearing that. Song called The Cuckoo. I had a little turtle dove love delight no one could love. We built a life so honey sweet, it showed where everyone we'd meet, and everyone we'd meet would say it won't be long till the day the bells ring out. Well, just at about picking time, I was certain she was mine. To shelter from the winter breeze, we built a nest among the trees that led down to Phoenix Park. I look forward to the coming dark evening. Oh, but a cuckoo came from foreign land, took my true love by the hand, turned her head the wrong way around. Her love went fluttering to the ground. Yeah, it promised half a million things. Should have heard that cuckoo sing. He went. heart or mind, one day she'll turn around and find that all he does is sits and sings, doesn't do a birdie thing, and though her back is to the wall, he'll smile and let her pay for all that cuckoo. He'll go. Oh, well, I can't think straight, I just can't see how his feathers are so bright that she just can't see where true love lies. Cuckoo's close up both her eyes, and all day long he sits and sings, doesn't do a birdie thing, the cuckoo. He goes. Well, if we meet on some dark night, I know there's gonna be a fight. I'll pluck his feathers one by one, and I make him sing a different song. On his knees he'll beg and cry, or he'll end up a lucky fried chicken. He'll go. The cuckoo, thank you very much. See you another time.
Wow, 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 wow. Terry, I'm a big Pentango fan. I'm a big John Redmond and Burt Janssen and all that stuff. My fingers started cramping thinking about what you were doing part through that last song. Amazing play. This is world-class performances, ladies and gentlemen. Liz and Ladysmith, right?
Ladysmith, yeah.
Wow. World class, man. Just stellar performance, man. Great. This is the 39 Days of July. And when I say it's a Monday showcase, yes, Terry Boyle. Anytime, we were talking earlier, because of these times, if there's anybody out there who's got wants to have a gathering of 25 people or so that are willing to, pay to come and treat it like a concert and keep this, the socially distanced and do that in your yard, that can still be done. And any of the performers that we have up here throughout this whole festival are all willing to do that. We've talked to them about it. They all agreed, talk about it, John, see if people will be interested, because they have to still continue doing what they're doing, right? And it's not just about the money, it's about keeping the chops up and being there. And it's very much a need as much as a desire to want to entertain, right? It has to happen. It's how the population stays together. That's how we keep our sanity. It's by being entertained by other people. And it's a wondrous thing. So do think about that if you ever want. Go to Terry Boyle Music on Facebook and as he said, .com. Check it out. I would love to have an event where I was invited to your backyard to listen to Terry Boyle. Yeah. We're going to get ready for Chris Andre. He's going to take us down a whole other lane. That's kind of what I call outlaw country. And I don't mean that as in the true sense of what Waylon Jennings and Willie Nelson in those early days, when they were, in fact, not just glorified outlaws by everybody, but the original Harley Davidson style people, right? Not the newcomers. A friend of mine, by the way, this was quite funny. You'll like this, Chris. Was outside of Winnipeg one day, and I was with Pineapple Frank, the steel player from Toronto, played with Pat Temple. And we were coming into Winnipeg, and there's that big causeway where you come across there where the riverway is, right? And there was about 12, 14 brand new Harleys driving along, right? It's about 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. And he looks over it and he goes, "Oh, orthodontists on wheels." Because they're the only ones that could ever afford it, for God's sake, right? But anyway, he's going to have some great music. It's all original. I love what he does. That's why he's here. We're going to showcase him today. And so until that time, which he starts in about 10 minutes or so, we're going to let you listen to some music that was recorded here live at the showroom. You might see a commercial, you might not. But until then, stay tuned. We will be back at 5 o'clock.
Hi, we'll have a medium dark roast and a large half-calf latte with soy.
If you can customize your coffee, why wouldn't you customize your mattress? At Rest House, we can customize your mattress to any level of firmness or softness on both sides. You each get what you want. No one has to compromise or suffer. All of our products are made with natural and luxurious materials. A better sleep starts at resthouse.ca.
For nearly 2 decades, Matisse Day Spa has earned its reputation and acclaim. Serving the Cowichan Valley with precision, delicacy, and a commitment to excellence. With our natural skincare lines and cosmetics, we care that you leave feeling as soft as our touch. We're here to guide you on your journey to refresh and recharge. Relax, rejuvenate, escape at Matisse Day Spa.
Love is a rhythm, your love is a flame. Love is a rider on a runaway train. I'm packed and ready, I wait by the tracks, and the train was blowing, but I ain't coming back. Love is a rhythm, yeah, your love is a sea. Well, I'm way out farther than anybody should be. You bring the love, baby, I'll bring the rap. Once we get started, there won't be no turning back, 'cause it's beautiful, something true, something that'll break my heart in two, something beautiful, something true, something that'll break my heart in two, something that'll break my heart in two, something that'll break my heart in two, something beautiful. Hey. Thanks so much, everybody. We'll see you next time. Thank you. Get on up. Well, Willie's gone, trembled in his hand, too scared to run, leave his papa's land. He raised his gun, toward the devil's eyes, for he could shoot. Oh, oh, and arrow, woo, I said it. I said an arrow pierces inside you, gotta get on up, move on up, head home. Your time is now. You're like the rising sun, heading over the hill, sharing warmth and goodwill. Even the rain reminds me of you, pure and sweet. That's just you. That's why I'm crazy for you. No matter what you do, I loved you all along. You can do no wrong. Only the rustling wind knows where I've been, and the moon knows where I'm going. The thunder and the lightning, so exciting, stirs up my heart whenever we're apart. That's why I'm crazy for you. No matter what you do, I loved you.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the 39 Days of July, Day 11, Monday Showcases. This is where we're going to get up with Mr. Chris Andre is going to be next. But I just got to tell you something. This is great, Chris. What is the future of music these days? Well, Roy Forbes, who was booked to be here in April, had to cancel because of the COVID. So they moved it through to November of 2020. And I just got an email. It's been moved to 2021.
Whoa.
So we've agreed to be here until 2021, November 5th, Ted, just so you know.
Oh, he'll be glad to know.
We will do our best. We will struggle. We will do everything we can to, excuse me, to make sure that we stay alive. So if you can, donate. Make this festival work. Help us pay the performers. Everyone's taking a bit of cut and pay, which they shouldn't have to do, but we're all coming to you with one idea, to prove to you that music is a part of your life. And original music even more so. And that on this island alone, the amount of people that we have that are doing exceptionally fine work, right? And being recognized around the world and in their music scene, as Chris has been doing on a national level with some of the songs he's been putting out. He's been winning some wonderful award things, like we're getting prestige for what you're doing, right? And that so it should be. These are the kind of things that we need to help keep going, right? And so to do that, we need to help you donate. And you're going to find out why, because it's Chris Andre's turn on the stage, and he's going to give it up for you. Please give him a warm welcome.
Thank you, everybody. Thanks, John. John actually got a hold of me earlier this morning. He said that he had somebody had to cancel out, and I'm right in the middle of recording an album right now, so I was like, scatterbrained. Like I got. So what I thought I'd do, instead of just kind of coming down here and I'll play some songs I've had for a while, but I also want to try songs I've just written. So I mean, like, really, you're going to get to hear them at the real infancy of them. But just to warm up, I'll do something I know better. The bartender pours me another shot of misery. One shot for you, 3 shots for me. I finish my drinks, I head out the front door. Sunlight, it burns a hole in my head. They don't make it like you anymore. You drink and you fight, Lord, you never come home. Only wants to know me through her tear headlight. This hard life ain't where it's at. This hard life ain't where it's at. Some say born to lose is cliche. You never saw the look of pain, Lord, on her face. There's a fear in this world will never grow old. Born so young, we die so old. I finish my drinks, I head out the front door. The sunlight, it burns a hole in my head. This hard life ain't where it's at. It ain't where it's at. It ain't where it's at. Cheers, everybody. Thank you. All right, like I said, I've been, I haven't even been, like, with the COVID and all that, like, I don't know about a lot of other artists, but, like, I kind of went into a shutdown mode where all my festivals were canceled, all my road gigs, like, everything was gone. It was like, so I just went into songwriter mode, and kind of got away from even thinking about, like, when's the next time I'm even going to play live. I didn't know. So it's nice to get out, to get on the stage and take these songs for a little walk. Let's try Brand New. This one's brand new. Taking a while now, 40 years in the desert. With need, I'm insane, girl. I'm crazy about you. Suddenly, it's a bright new day. I ain't no believer in the great deceiver. What I gotta tell you, I'm crazy for you, yeah. Suddenly, Lord, it's a bright new day. There have been times, whoops. There have been signs. What I really want to say to you, girl, I'm crazy for you. Suddenly, Lord, it's a bright new day. Thank you. Made it through that one with only one little thang, we call it. A couple years ago, a friend of mine was dating his manager, his road manager. Not a good idea, I don't think. Anyways, they had a falling out, and her name was Angel. His name was Way. He's Waylon Jennings' grandson. I don't know if you know who Waylon Jennings is, but so I wrote him a song. I thought I'd send it to him and get him to record it, but he didn't. But so I wrote a song, so I'm gonna play it. Took the road less traveled until it all run dry. Sporting that neon tan, dark circles under your eyes. The way you've been living, son, it ain't no surprise. Time marches on, there ain't no reprieve. It ain't what you gather up, no, it's what you leave. And there's no way home when you're right here all alone. You wanna break down and cry, but those tears, they've all run dry. They've all run dry. Thank you. I was born in Vancouver, North Van, and when I was about 12 years old, I had my first band. Thought we were going to make it. I figured we probably would. And then my grandmother passed away, and my mom decided to move up to Prince George to look after my grandfather. Prince George, yeah. So I was 12, I got long hair, I got a pierced ear, and I'm in a town full of rednecks. Yeah, I got in a fight every single day coming home from school. And I kind of made a promise to myself that I would figure out how to get the hell out of that town as soon as I could. And I found that music was how I would do it. So I buckled down, and when everybody else was doing their thing, I was practicing and playing in the local bars and stuff. And at about 16, I finally was in a band, and we had an agent. And my mom went to the high school at this point, because I was about 16, I guess. And they actually let me graduate grade 10. And they were going to put me going on the road as work experience to kind of, do the thing. So I got out of that town. I've been back a few times. But I don't really, it's not my thing. But I wrote a song about it. The devil here walks these streets of this tired old town. Feeds off the lies got my bags packed, I'm ready to go. Where I'm going, I don't really know. With the devil breathing down my back, I may leave. Lord, I'm never coming back. Grab the first train, heading out. That was my plan. Anyhow, when daylight comes, I'm still right here. That devil he whispered in my ear. Welcome home, son, to your tired old town. Tired old town. Tired old town. Tired old town. Cheers. All right, let's get back to some stuff that, some brand new stuff I'm working on. So I'm just taking these out for a walk, seeing, it's just us. Somebody playing a piano. All right. This is a brand new one. I think I wrote this one last week or a couple weeks ago. Let's see how it feels. Like throwing knives in a hurricane. The way it is sometimes drives me insane. Trying to navigate these crazy times, one day at a time. I know you're feeling low. I can be there for you, but that's how it goes sometimes. I give up. Now's the time to stand tall. I pray for us all. I know we are feeling low. I can be there for you, but that's how it goes sometimes. Thank you. Good buddy of mine, he actually sent me a song that he wrote. And what he wanted me to do was basically just have a look at it and see if I could see what I thought. He was going to put it on an album. My mustache is making little weird things, spittle. He asked me if I could just record it and send it back to him so he'd have an idea if the song was something he was going to work with. And then I sent it back to him. Hey, Donnie, if you're watching. And he said, well, maybe you should just record it. So. Not a superhero, I ain't that good. I would be the villain, the arch enemy if I could. I'm not your superhero. I'm not your superhero. I'm not a hero. Yes, I'm that bad. You've got your hands full, the worst you've ever had. I'm not your superhero. I'm not your superhero. You better go, 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 find a hero. Not a superhero. I don't think that I'm that strong. One of my strengths is, you know, I'm never wrong. I'm not your superhero. I'm not your superhero. You better go, 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 find a hero. You better go, 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 find a hero. Find your hero. There you go. Oh, there you go. All right. Now here's another brand new one that I just got this guitar. I usually play a Martin, but the pickup in my Martin started acting weird, so I got a hold of my friend down at Long and McQuaid, and I said, Dave, if I bring this in, can you give me a loaner? Because I had to do the Queens the next night or something. So I went down and I picked up this guitar and I took it. I didn't even play it. I just took it to the Queens to do the show, and I really liked it. So I kept it. Now it's mine. So now I got this new guitar. I still got the Martin, but. I get tired of running. This whole road gets hard on me. I could just lay down and go to sleep, John. Let it all just drift away. I didn't come from a good line. Chaos and fear, it followed me. Chased my dreams and faced my demons. Well, the reaper courted me. You're only as good as your word. I've met many that ain't that way. I'm not saying I ain't done wrong. I don't need to explain. I didn't come from a good line. Chaos and fear, it followed me. Chased my dreams and faced my demons. Well, the reaper courted me. After all is said and done, only memories remain. Try not to do no harm as you head out on your way. I didn't come from a good line. Chaos and fear, it followed me. Chased my dreams and faced my demons. Well, the reaper courted me. Like it? All right. Let's see. I'll do something else. Yeah, this is a weird song, actually. Well, they're all kind of weird, but this one's really weird. I don't even know what I see. There was a movie called Jump Rabbit. I don't know if you guys seen that movie. It's like a little independent film. Anyways, it's about a young kid in Germany and his imaginary friend is Adolf Hitler. It sounds weird, but it's actually a comedy. But I like that word, jump rabbit. So, but I wasn't, so I just took that word and I thought, or those two words, sorry. I thought, well, how do I kind of make that into a song? Jump rabbit, run to the woods, you know the wolf is coming. Lay low, avoid the crow, he will give you away. Life's fool, don't be a fool, carry a card in your vest. Have fun, always trust your gun, let break, take care of the rest. Because life goes on. What the hell's the matter with you? I can put it into song. Only you can help you. 'cause life goes on. What the hell's the matter with you? I can put it into song. Only you can help you. Hey ho, steady as you go. You know the ocean's raging. Stay sharp, fast as a shark. We will keep the home fires burning. Jump, rabbit, run through the woods. You know the wolf is coming. Lay low, avoid the crow. He will give you away. Because life goes on. What the hell's the matter with you? I can put it into song. Only you can help you. Okay. All right. I think I got one more here, and then I'll hit the road, and some other artists will come up here and play some music. Thanks for having me down, John. Quinn with. I'm you know where I'm from? I'm from like up in the Bowser regions, way out in the boonies, way out in the sticks. Well, let's have some fun. You know, I didn't even have really a set list for this. I just wanted to come down and have a little bit of fun here. But let's. John always talks about the outlaw thing, which let's just address that right now. So the outlaw movement really happened back in the 70s in Nashville, and really what it was just it had little to do with, you know, yeah, I'm a badass. You know, it was more about songwriters that were just tired of the Nashville circuit kind of just pumping out these songs. They called them suitcase songwriters, and basically a star, like a guy like at the time Waylon Jennings, who was a big star at the time. He wasn't allowed to use his band in the studio. They would bring in studio guys, you know, and it was a system that was set up, and everybody got paid. Everybody got, you know, everybody got their money. But all the songs sounded the same. If you got the same guys playing on every record, after a while, you get that. You see it in modern pop country, actually, how every song has a banjo roll in it for some reason. I don't know why, but it seems like that's the thing. But anyways, at that time, Waylon kind of said, that's enough. You know, I don't want to do that anymore. And he kind of went to war with the Nashville establishment. And he told them, dramatic pause. He told them, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm using my own band. So I thought I'd end with a Waylon song for you, because you always introduce me as an outlaw, and really I'm all bark, no bite, really. I'm not an outlaw. I'm like an inconvenient in-law. Oh no, you've married my daughter. That's me. Anyways, Waylon wrote a song called Waymore's Blues. I like this song. So a friend of mine, Dave Pate, does a Johnny Cash and Waylon Jennings tribute. Dave, and he doesn't do this song, so it's not like I'm stepping on his stuff. Well, I woke up this morning, it was drizzling rain. Round the corner came a passenger train. I heard somebody yodel and a hobo moan. Jimmy, he's dead, he's been a long time gone, been a long time gone. He's been a long time gone. Well, if you wanna get to heaven, got the D.I.E. You've got to put on your coat and your T.I.E. You wanna get the rabbit out of the yellow G, you got to make a commotion like a D.O.G., like a D.O.G. Whoop. Like a D.O.G. matter with me? What makes me want to love every woman I see? I was traveling when I met her, now I'm traveling again. And every woman she sees looks like the place I came in, like the place I came in. Like the place I came in. Well, I got my name printed on my shirt. I ain't no ordinary dude. I don't have to work. I don't have to work. Nope. I don't have to work. All right, everybody, my name is Chris Andres. I want to thank you all for sitting here and tuning in wherever you're tuning in from. Remember to donate, because this really, these guys were ahead of the, really way ahead of the curve when it came to this type of venue, able to live stream and multiple cameras, and now I'd like to see them get their you know, all the years of them struggling. I would like to see this to be the new model.
Well, as much as I'd like to see you get as much recognition as you should get too, Chris.
Well,
thank you for your set
welcome.
tonight. And by the way, you're back on Country Music Appreciation Day.
I know.
And with Dave is going to be on after you.
I know, Dave.
And maybe you guys will do a little split shift on that.
Well, we often do get together.
Do you?
And do those. Oh yeah,
well,
we have a good
I think
time.
it'd be hard to separate you two once you get near the stage together.
Yeah, he's a ham bone, that guy.
It'll be fun. That's on August 2nd.
Yep.
I think it's at 2 and 3.
Yep.
Cool. We'll see you then. Thanks
All right,
very much
thank
for
you.
everything
Thank
you've
you.
done for us.
Thank you, sir.
And go check him out, Chris Andre. You can find out just by going on Facebook. Find out from there. He'll introduce you how to get further along on what's going on. We got Quinn with One End coming up right now, and it's been fairly nice single artist, which Quinn is, but he's brought a heck of a lot of load-in stuff, so it's going to take us a little bit of a while to get ready for him. Remember, you can donate. Remember, you can be a part of what we're doing. We do have lives. If you want to come down and catch some of the shows here in the showroom, you can do that. We have a limit. If there's too many, we just ask you to sit outside, which is okay because there's a nice speaker outside. It's no different than sitting in the park. It is a fun time. It is the 39 days of July. It is the 11th day. It is coming up to the 6 o'clock show. Right now, we're going to play some music for you from previously recorded shows here at the showroom that were recorded live. Thanks again, once again, Chris Andre. Yes, the man.
Chante ici, chante ici, chante ici et dans l'eau, come forth and cross the tide. Chante ici, chante ici, chante ici et dans l'eau, come forth and cross the tide. Chante ici, for the mile hath gone, and the welcome hath drawn you near. For the north that shone on the banks of Moher, oh, the night hath drawn you near. shone on the banks of one shanty sea hath drawn you near.
August night. Sun went silent like any other night. Last night of summer slipped over the side. The moon is waning and so am I. I walk the street, ease my mind one song at a time. I see this life rolling by one song at a time. You got to live every night. Spotlight circle high above the street. Gathering people, shuffling feet. The midway's moving, there's action around. The traveling carnies are back in town. They survive, running rides, one song at a time. I see this life rolling by, one song at a time. You got to live every night.
Check 2, 1.
The roller coaster, the Ferris wheel. Two lovers tried to make it real. They held the summer close to their hearts. Lovers love in fits and starts. Passion plays the sublime, one song at a time. I see this life rolling by, one song at a time. You got to live every night.
That's not the. Oh, that is. Yeah, it should be.
It's a new day, it's a new song. The roller coaster keeps rolling on. Yesterday's dead and gone. I remember where I was when I first heard that song. Every word, every rhyme, one song at a time. I see this life rolling by, one song at a time. You got to live every night.
It's quiet. Cranked. I'm pretty cranked too. You're sure? Maybe did I pick up the wrong? Yeah. It's the same thing as we did last time. We didn't have an issue, but yeah.
Thank you so much. Bob McKinnon playing the double shuffle.
sun. Valentina's on the run to spread the ashes. Maria's rosary on her dashboard. Maria was a bastard, but she promised her hand, and the promise chased her southward, for her love was all she had. Maria owed some money to some cat down in El Paso. Valentina caught the bill. Maria caught a bullet for her gambling. The 30 hills and hideaway, the dust bowl she hops, with a fire behind her eyes, a 45 in the glove box. Valentina gets reminded of the places she has been. For every mile marker, there's a bruise on her bronze skin. A shallow grave in Mojave awaits the man and drag her in, 'cause Valentina's tired of running. She said all the dirty money won't wash my wounds clean. I'm counting on the kindness of a full-up magazine. I got a chamber full of lead in case the wolves they circle in. For I've grown too tired of covering for my ex-lover's sins. Valentina gets reminded of the places she has been. For every mile marker, there's a bruise on her brown skin.
Hello, everyone. It's the 39 Days of July, Day 11, our Showcase Mondays. Sorry for being a little late getting started, but I'm glad you stayed tuned in. That music you were just listening to, by the way, was Sam Weber, that last song. If you get a chance to check him out, he's a Sydney boy who's gone on to quite a bit of fame down in the United States. Well, when he could, back in March, when things were different. But they are different now, and this is the way we're going to have to deliver music for a while. We had the opportunity when Quinn released his Quinn with one N released his project that he did at the beginning of May, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And it was a lot of people tuned in. We had some people from down south that actually got it. Did you ever do that radio show?
I had to look into it. It was a bit interesting.
A bit interesting, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it looked good online for us that some people were talking about things like that. But the whole idea is to let you know who it is that's on the island right now and making some waves with their music. And one of those guys was Quinn with an N, one N. And I did say that it was going to be a lot of fiddle or violin and looping, but don't forget he has his guitars with him as well. He's just pretty adventuresome, and that's what we like about him. And so that's why we made sure he was going to be at the festival at least 2 or 3 times. Give it up for him, please. Quinn with one N.
Thank you, everyone. So it's good to be back at the showroom. I was here on May 1st, and I did a CD release for my new album, Out of the Blue, and and for most of 2019, and as much of 2020 as I could, I was dedicating all of my time to that project and that project alone. And after my CD release, I kind of took a little break from all of those tunes. And so this show, I'm actually doing 2 shows as a solo act for the 39 Days of July. But the first one today, I'm gonna do a lot of my older material, so a lot of stuff from my first album, and stuff that I performed a lot last summer. And then my next show, gonna mix it up and kind of play a bit from the new album, and then bring in some new tunes that have never been heard before. So tonight's just gonna be a bunch of tunes that you might know, and if you do, then hopefully they're a little bit different than you've heard them before. So that was 90 Year Adventure. I wrote it when I was 11 for my grandfather's 90th birthday, and he just passed away at the end of June. But we had a celebration of life for him on Zoom with all our relatives in Ontario, and I played it for him, but for everyone on the Zoom call. So now I'm still gonna write him a 100-year adventure, but he'll just have to hear it some other way. So moving on to my next tune, not the 90-year adventure. This tune's called 27. It was also a birthday tune, not one that I wrote. It was written by a fiddler named Zavalina Huscroft, and it's a really scary and sad tune. I don't know what happened on her 27th birthday, but it doesn't really emulate what I would think a 27th birthday should be like, but you can be the judge of that. This is called 27, and it's off my first album, Embark. so nice to have an actual audience. I hear you, Carrie. Thank you for coming. It's been a while, yeah. For those of you at home, we're now allowed 20 people in the audience here. So at my first show here, back on May 1st, it was just my mom and dad and the so-called resident audience of the Duncan Showroom. So we didn't have an actual audience, but it's nice to have a few people trickled in here. So, and thank you to those of you at home as well. That makes me happy as well to know that people are listening. So I'm gonna switch things up a bit. I'm gonna do a song that's over a year old now. It's called BFF, and yeah, it's had its good run, its good barefoot run, and bringing it back tonight. And yeah, it's really fun. I love to play this tune because it's just so true to who I am. I just love being in my bare feet. BFF means bare feet forever, and yeah, it's just a fun little tune my mom and I wrote together. So this is BFF.
I was born feet first and on my feet I always land. 'Cause rooted to the earth is how I choose to stand. Ditching my shoes and socks has always been my way. I'm sure I'll have my bare feet when I'm old and gray. When the autumn air is cold and the trees all become bare, my bare feet hibernate in a cold weather lair. And the season revolves and the spring rolls around. Confinement and senses wake, my bare feet hit the ground. Oh, I feel sadness for the people who will never know the feeling of Mother Earth beneath their toes. I feel the energy flow from me to her, from her to me. As soon as I have my bare feet, I'm finally free. My only advice to you is to find your feet and take them out of hiding and beyond the street. You have nothing to lose, and besides, what could it hurt? Introduce them to the sand and the grass and the dirt. Oh, I feel sadness for the people who will never know the feeling of Mother Earth beneath their toes. I feel the energy flow from me to her, from her to me. As soon as I have my bare feet, I'm finally free. Oh, I feel sadness for the people who will never know the feeling of Mother Earth beneath their toes. I feel the energy flow from me to her, from her to me. As soon as I have my bare feet, I'm finally free. Said as soon as my feet are naked, I'm finally free. Said as soon as I have my bare feet, I'm finally free. As soon as my feet are naked, I'm finally free.
Okay. So one of my favorite fiddlers is a man named Casey Dreesen, and he plays a 5-string fiddle. He was part of my inspiration for buying one, where he has a low C string like a viola, but still has the high E as a fiddle. And he also uses a loop pedal, similar as I do, and so get a lot of inspiration from him. But actually, I was learning a lot of his tunes, and particularly one off his album, The Singularity, which is, as it sounds, all of him. And not just all of him, but all of him at once. He uses a loop pedal, and he recorded it in the studio with just a loop pedal and just a fiddle. And so I learned one of his arrangements of a song that I hope all of you know, but if you don't, I'll let you know afterwards. But anyway, this is a fun arrangement of a very well-known tune. So here we go. everyone seems to recognize that one for some reason. I don't know why.
Hey Glenn,
Yep.
you got some people watching online. There's Michael B. Listening loud and proud from Pilsenberg, Ontario.
Cool.
You got Ted and Sarah Varro's watching. They think, yeah, a bunch of people digging this.
Sweet. Good to know that you're all out there somewhere, and I'm glad that I'm getting some cheers in here as well. It's super weird finally having an audience, but yeah. So gonna keep things going here. I've got an older tune. This is one of the first looped arrangements that I ever played, and it's by my other favorite fiddler. His name is Oliver Schroer, and Oliver was an amazing composer and arranger. A lot of what he wrote was a little bit more outside of the box than most, and this tune in particular, called Eldif, it has some twists and turns that most people don't quite pick up on. They just kind of look at it strangely and they can't quite comprehend. So I'm going to explain, and hopefully it'll help a little bit with the confusion. The first part, the first little section of it, there's changing time signatures. So there's nothing, it's not sticking to one certain time signature like most of the music we listen to, like 4/4, just 1, 2, 3, 4. It's switching back between that and other 3, 4, and other things like that. So it makes it a little bit inconsistent, and you can't really clap along. But then the next part you can clap along to. It's in 7/8, and that's 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Okay, so if you want to clap along to that part, feel free. And then there's some layers over top of that aren't in 7/8, but they somehow line up like a polyrhythm. So this is a tune called Eldif, and maybe I think most of you here already know what that means, but in the comments, maybe you can try to figure out what Eldif means. Eldif. But this is a great Oliver Schroer tune, probably one of my favorites, and yeah, it's called Eldif. So, what does LDIF mean? What does that? LDIF, yep. You know what it means. Are there any comments? No one's guessed it yet. Okay. Well, maybe we'll let that one sit a little bit longer. It's really easy once you get it, but yeah, it is English. It's not a different language. Okay, so I said I was gonna play a lot of older material, stuff off my last album, but there is one tune that I'm gonna play from the new one, and it's called "Gliding Through Glaucus." And for those of you who don't know, my new album is called "Out of the Blue," and all of the tracks are somehow related to blue. So this one, Glaucus, "Gliding Through Glaucus," is Glaucus is a shade of blue. It was actually funny. My album was reviewed on Folk Radio UK, and the guy was talking about all my songs and saying this title, and then would talk about that tune. And he said "Gliding Through Glaucus" up at the top, but then he said "Gliding Through Glaucoma" in the second half, which isn't quite accurate. Luckily he caught it and he fixed his mistake. But I'm sure some people saw it, because I definitely saw it posted. So it's pretty funny. But yeah, it's not gliding through glaucoma. It's gliding through glaucus, and it's basically just a nice shade of blue that's kind of like the color of the sky. A nice clear day, and so you can kind of just picture yourself flying around in however manner you prefer, and it's just a nice serene tune. On the album, I had a singer, Sarah Moreros, and she improvised an amazing vocal oohs and ahs and e's over top of it, much better than I just did there. You have to go check it out. Sadly, I don't have her with me today, but one day we'll do a rendition live. Hopefully, Sarah, if you're out there watching. This is "Gliding Through Glaucus." Thank you. That one I wrote way before Out of the Blue was even a concept. It was one of those tunes I just kind of picked up my guitar and just started playing something, and it turned out to be, after many times playing it over and over again, it kind of turned into something that had some sort of structure, and then after that, I turned it and I kind of sculpted it a little bit until it turned into something that I actually wanted to listen to. So, yeah, it's gone through quite the process, but you must go listen to it with Sarah singing on it. You can find me pretty much anywhere online, all the good places anyway, and the best way is to go to Bandcamp, which is a great platform to support artists, whereas the other end of the spectrum is Spotify, where they have less money that goes to the artist and lower quality audio files, which is something I recently found out about. So, and there's a bunch of them in between there. If you listen to me any way you do, I'll be happy. So just go check it out. Go check out Quinn with one N on all streaming platforms, and yeah, go have a listen to what else I do. Got a few more numbers. The next one is another Oliver Shore tune, so I'm just gonna switch over to my fiddle. This tune is probably his most famous. It's called The Prayerful Hymn, or that was its original title. The Prayerful Hymn, he kind of wrote it in the hospital right before he died, I think he also recorded part of his last album while he was in a hospital, which is just heartbreaking. But the song, maybe I shouldn't have told you that, because the song, like, once you know it it can be taken as a happy song as well as a sad song. But it's kind of just, it's a tune that, I don't know, it's a nice melody, and if you don't think about the sad things that happened with Oliver Shore, then you can just enjoy the tune. And if you think about the sad things that happened, then maybe you'll cry, and that's a good thing too. So Oliver Shore was, like I said, an amazing composer and arranger, and it was really difficult to kind of recreate his pieces on the loop pedal, because I can't do many things that he does, because he does such big arrangements of things and lots of moving parts. So I did my best to do an arrangement of his on my loop pedal here, and this is The Prayerful Hymn by Oliver Shore. It's also now, like I said, has a new name. It's released on the internet as A Song for All Seasons. Thank you. It's a button. I used to, when I first started looping, I didn't have this big loop pedal set up that I do, and I would do it with my bare foot. I would bring the volume knob down ever so slightly, and then I upgraded, and I found out that you can do that with a button. So, yeah, I did it with a button. Yeah. Thank you. I got one more number. I know we're getting close, but this is my last tune. Thank you all for coming here and right live in front of me. Imagine that, right? It's crazy. But thank you all as well for coming online and watching that way. And for those of you who watch in the future, it's been fun playing. And I'll be back at the festival, 39 Days of July. Another solo show. I'll be doing some new material. So if you liked what you heard tonight, you'll be hearing some new stuff next time. And if you liked what you heard tonight and you don't want to hear it again, tell your friends and let them come and listen. So thank you very much for tuning in, and it's been fun. All right, here we go.
Thank you. Quinn with one N. You know what? It's great. We're leaving him wanting more. I know you all want more, but you'll have to come back and watch him next time. That's just the way it is. Hey, this is the 39 Days of July. This is Showcase Mondays, and you see why we like to showcase the people that we've got on Vancouver Island. Wasn't that a spectacular performance? Yeah. What's really nice for those that are out there watching is we do have some audience here tonight that's actually in the room, which is pretty darn cool. He brought some of his fan base and some other people that are here tonight to see Tony, get a chance to overlap. They get to see someone new. And this is what was always happening outside, except it was done in larger numbers. So we're only trusting that you're watching online and that what you're doing is making sure that other friends of yours have the opportunity to watch it. Now, because all these shows are archived, you don't need to be watching it on time, in real time. You can, in fact, pass the knowledge on about what they missed tonight with Quinn, with one N, and they can watch it later on tonight or tomorrow or next week. I have already one of our performers, Dennis Atkins, we were talking today, and he's saying how much he's been going, but he wanted to see a show, was it on lunch the other day? He watched the Adrian Chalafour show. He listened to it during his lunch hour at work. And then last night he went to watch a show, and then he said, I'll catch a bit of mine. And then he went over to see someone else's. There's just a potpourri of music there for you to go watch and witness. And you don't have, you don't miss anything by having it online. So it is a new way of watching things, a new way of seeing things. And you know what? It's free. Unfortunately, production is not free. So we need to have you donate as often as you can, as much as you can. Tell your friends. Even if it's only $2, it helps. You do that a couple times during the month, it sure make it all a big difference for us, because I know a lot of people are tuning in, because we're also on Facebook, not just on YouTube, which is pretty damn cool, right? So that on Facebook, it's so easy to get caught up, right? You don't need to listen for the whole show, but even if you catch 5 songs or 2 songs, it's worth it for the artist to know that you've given them a chance. Thanks for giving this young man a chance. We're going to take about, it's going to be less than 5 minutes to be ready. So we might be a little late getting Tony to the stage by the time we get this gentleman in all of his simple gear. Just a violin, and look what it takes. My goodness. Technology. They sure are taking it to a place that we didn't even know about. So thank you very much, sir. We'll be listening to some music in the background right now. It'll be recorded here live from previous shows. And are we doing a commercial? Good. We've done enough commercials for the DDVIA. I'm sorry. You know, they're getting repetitious. Until we get some new ones set up, that's what we'll be doing. I want to thank, though, the DDVIA for making sure that there is going to be a place starting tomorrow where you go down to the food court, which is right there on where Red Balloon used to be, taking your lunch at lunch hour. They've got tables set up for 2 throughout. It looks really nice. They've got planters and everything else. And what they're going to do is stream or play some of the streams that we've already done. So you'll be able to hear fine music. Isn't that cool? That's called collaboration. And that's the community coming together as a community. So here's the music. Ted, take it away, and we'll let you play. Those in the background, those on TV, aren't going to see anything but just a thing across the stage. Stay tuned, please. Come back. We'll be ready about 5 after 7.
I think we did. Day I was born, cloud cloudy and gray. That's why you'll hear me say, I'm going down south. Hey, hey, where the sun always shines. Come on, pretty baby, be a good friend of mine. Cold around here and it's cold white snow, and that's the very reason you're gonna see me go. I'm going down south. Hey, hey, where the sun always shines. Oh, dear lover, be a good friend of mine. Well, I heard the Southland so divine. Sit out on the porch, drinking sweet cherry wine. I'm going down south. Hey, hey, where the sun always shines. Oh, dear lover, be a good friend of mine. Say it's a pretty good life, but I'm going to live in the land of paradise. Going down south, yeah, where the sun always shines. Oh, dear lover, be a good friend of mine. 'Cause the day I was born, cloudy and gray. Oh, that's why you're gonna hear me say, I'm going down south. Yeah, 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 where the sun always shines. Come on, pretty baby, be a good friend of mine. Ooh, dear lover, yeah, yeah, be, oh, be, oh,
Just a little heads up, that music you were just listening to was in fact a Boxing Day treat that we did upstairs when we were still upstairs. It's the part of the showroom where we invited a bunch of the youngsters in the Valley and down in Victoria to come all in and do a tribute to the Meters. And that song came out of it, man. It was just a killer night of a funky groove style music. Well, here we are at the 39 days of July. It is the 11th day. It is the final act of this week's Monday showcases. And it's as life would have it. We had people along the way. The Pixel couldn't make it today because of a sprained finger, so they're going to move to the 30th of July instead at 6 o'clock. So I had to get Chris Andre to come in. Turns out that, of course, I want to showcase his work. He's already going to be in the festival. And then we became available to Lance Lapointe, couldn't make it because his mom's got COVID. He had to go to Vancouver and deal with this. So he was pretty, it kind of left us wondering what we were going to do. But Tony had been here the other day. As a matter of fact, it was Brenda Birch who said, our person who does our social media, said, wow, I'm really intrigued by his voice. Is he coming back again? And a slot became open. And I went back and listened to the show and said, yeah, I want more people to know who Tony is. Tony, I'm not saying he's come lately to the business, but he's had a regular day job, like a regular career where you're out there working, and music is there, and you're still writing and doing things, but it's not really at the forefront. So when retirement comes and you get to leave Eastern Canada and you get to come out and hang out in La La Land, right, and then have that time to nourish and nurture that music that you've written and to write some new material, you get just the perfect situation for Tony Turner to exist. So we were able to bring him back tonight to end off our showcase. Now, one thing I want to bring up to those that are listening. Tonight we have Mondays at 9. This is where we bring artists that were supposed to play here, who are from out of town. And last week it was Camille Miller, who was broadcasting from Singapore. Tonight it's King Margot, who are actually going to be we have a broadcast from them from Nashville. Vermont, sorry. Next week it's going to be Pat Temple and the High Low Players. By the way, he wants to talk to you about how to get that delivered to you, Ted. I'll get you clued in on that one. Moulettes from England are going to be on the next Monday, and then the final Monday we'll have Fabian from Argentina, which is kind of a neat thing because they're going to. But the thing is, we don't want any glitches, so they pre-record the show specifically for us. It will not fit any. They cannot use it for marketing or anywhere else because it's all about us. Tonight we gave the girls a whole bunch of information. They know more about Duncan than I think I do, But it's going to be fun to hear. But they're going to be on the chat line. So even though these are pre-recorded, each one of these acts will be on the chat line if you're watching it, so you can interact with them and ask some questions, and just sort of make this whole internet experience more real than it already is. And without further ado, what's that?
Moulettes might not be on the chat line because it's going to be like 4 o'clock in the morning.
Well, they'll get up. Come on. We're paying them to do it. No. I think they want to be a part of it anyway, because that's one of the things it is. We are breaking new ground with doing this, right? This is not only just 1 or 2. You'll see a lot of live streams out there, which is 1 or 2 shows, right? Oh, here, some people are doing 1 a week, right? Well, we're doing 39 days in a row. I think we're in our 70-something show this so far in this whole thing.
I think this one is either 78 or 79.
No, we're up there, And we still got like 200 and some odd shows to go, and we're not even like 11 days. We still got 38 days to go.
38 days, wow.
After this. 28 days, sorry.
28 days, yeah. See, I had my math wrong last time. Now you've
And this
got
one's actually show 80. We're on number 80 right now.
I'm number 80.
Yeah.
Good. 80.
Good
All
number
right.
to have.
Good.
Well, the other nice thing is because we're starting a little late after the 7 o'clock thing, and because you would normally be finishing at 1:45 or thereabouts, you can go right through to 8 o'clock if you want, if you got enough material to do it, because we got an hour we take off before we do the next show, the one that comes broadcast in. So there is no real time limit. Let the audience dictate how long you play for.
All right. And I do
You're up to you guys. You keep cheering, singing. Okay. His name is Tony Turner. Huh?
Play the Beatles. I have a request already.
Oh, God. See, it's already...
It's already
This
happening.
is why we don't let audiences in, right? No, I'm just joking. Sit back and enjoy it at home, ladies and gentlemen. And please, if you get the opportunity, donate.
Hey. Thank you, Long John. Good evening, everyone. This sounds great already. I just want to hear my voice in these monitors. This sounds magnificent. Thanks. I actually have people in the seats. Wow, wonderful. Well, Beatles. Okay, we'll get to that. We will, yeah. Do you have a time limit? Okay, good. Oh, Brenda. Hey. Nice to see you. Okay. They call me the alley cat. I get at this, I work at that. 1 week out, now that's a long-term plan. And when life gets me down, I move to another town. That's alright, I'm my own man. That's just the way I roll, searching for my pot of gold, taking that lump of coal, even though it don't glitter or glow. I'm an easy-going soul, I know when to let it go. I never do as I'm told, that's just the way I roll. Well, I was her loving man, but she had a different plan. She changed the locks on her front door. Well, she was glad to see me gone, but I just keep on keeping on. Sure, one door closed, but I got the keys to more. That's just the way I roll, searching for my pot of gold, taking that lump of coal, even though it don't glitter or glow. I'm an easy-going soul, I got the time, but not much dough. I never do as I'm told, well, that's just the way I roll. At the moon and play you another tune. I'll sing my songs till the break of day, and then I sleep till the crack of noon and write me another tune. And you know what? I like it fine that way. Well, that's just the way I roll, searching for my pot of gold, taking that lump of coal, even though it don't glitter or glow. I'm an easy-going soul, I know when to let it go. I never do as I'm told, well, that's just the way I roll. I never do as I'm told, well, it's just the way I roll. Thank you. Thank you. I think my guitar just needs a little bit of tuning. Yeah. So how is everyone tonight? Good. Thanks for coming out. You all had your dinner? Yeah, I had fish and chips up in Nanaimo and drove down here. These are songs off my, some of these, many of the songs tonight are going to be off my last CD, which is already getting to be 5 years old. And that was The Way I Roll. Wish I had my people that played on the album with me, because there was a nice fiddle break on that one. This one's called Heart of Your Man. Oh, baby, why you looking that way? I've never seen you with nothing to say. Did you see something you did not understand? Did you peek inside the heart of your man? I love when you lay your head on my chest. Can you feel it beating? Would you have guessed? Under this armor that protects who I am lies one tender heart, the heart of your man. So take my bad, take my good, take me forever and love me like you know you should. My word is my bond, my heart is strong, but without you, my darling, this heart won't go on. Sometimes I'm happy, sometimes I'm blue. I've always been crazy, crazy for you. Strong and steady, I give you all that I can. You can always depend on the heart of your man. I love you forever and give you all that I am. You can always depend on the heart of your man. Thank you. Let's see. Well, I'm in a finger picking mode at the moment. I'll keep just doing that. Day 11. Wow. 80 shows. Amazing. Be nice if we could do it outside, eh? Next year. Gotta hope next year. Lovers drifting apart, breaking each other's tender hearts. But baby, don't lie, you know statistics lie. Don't count us out before we start, because love don't come with a guarantee. You can't return it under warranty. But if you take a chance and repeat on me, we'll make it through somehow, somehow, yeah. We'll make it through somehow. say that love is a joke that never kept no romance afloat. Take my fate and be my mate. No more doubt, just open your heart, because love don't come with a guarantee. You can't return it under warranty. But if you take a chance and return on me, we'll make it through somehow, somehow, yeah. We'll make it through somehow. Let's give ourselves a new start. Let's turn the past and make this part. Build our ties, that's my advice. No more doubt, just open your heart, because love don't come with a guarantee. You can't return it under warranty. But if you take a chance and return on me, we'll make it through somehow, somehow, yeah. Somehow. Thank you, thank you. So one of the songs on my first album was a cover of a song. It was kind of a hit in Eastern Canada, folk hit in the 70s in Eastern Canada, by a lovely guy named Alan Fraser. Maybe he's played here. You may remember a duo called Fraser and DeBolt. No? Anyways, they were quite the thing. They even got signed by, I think, Columbia Records back in the 70s. This duo from, he was from Montreal, and I'm not sure where Daisy was from, but. And he wrote this fabulous song that was kind of like we sang it around the campfires everywhere we went. And it's called Dance Hall Girls, so I'll play that for you. These dance hall girls, they treat you kind. They give you their parties, but you'll never reach their minds. They fill you up with their lipstick lies. Then they put you down, son, don't be surprised. Is this the way it always is here in Baltimore? I held her mountains, I kissed her plains, I drank her sunshine, Lord, I drank her rains. I've been so far, but then I broke too fast. I thought I had a winner pick, but I came in last. Again, is this the way it always is here in Baltimore? I must have chosen the wrong season to come down. I never realized they call this sacred ground. My sense of time, and I'm a week behind. I wrote a letter home, but this all takes time, you know. I gotta get some money, I gotta go back home. These dance hall girls sure know how to make a man feel alone. Is this the way it always is here in Baltimore? must have chosen the wrong season to come down. I never realized they call this sacred ground. My sense of time, and I'm a week behind. They give you their bodies, but you'll never reach their minds. They fill you up with their lipstick lies. These dance-hall girls just can't stand to see a grown man cry. Is this the way it always is here in Baltimore? Is this the way it always is here in Baltimore? Thank you. Dance-hall girls. So, Beatles. All right. You've got it. Whoops. So, yeah, I played this song last week, but no reason why I can't do it again. Do it even better. Like Long John said, I moved off from Ottawa 3 years ago, and I was, part of the folk scene there for like 20 or more years, and it was fun. But I really got started playing guitar when I was 14. My mother bought me some guitar lessons, and after that, I kind of learned from my friends and, garage bands, all that sort of thing, and. Of course, it was being the time that it was, as the Beatles were really influential on everybody, and I'm sure a lot of people picked up the guitar and started getting into music because of the Beatles, and I was no exception. It was right in the pocket. Saw them on the Ed Sullivan Show and all that. So I wrote this song just about that experience, about them being so influential. It's called "The Beatles Changed Everything." I was a kid back in '63. That's when music got a hold on me. Like the Knife and Mockingbird, crazy songs I knew every word. Then a sound never heard before came rolling in from a foreign shore. Buddy was dead and Elvis was king. Then the Beatles changed everything. Lads from Liverpool taught me more than I could learn in school. Spinning every 45, I felt something turn deep inside. So I learned to play the guitar, looking cool, playing hard. I liked girls, but I loved to sing, and the Beatles were my everything. Something in the way they groove attracted me like no other ever could. me through the backbeat of my youth. They're the reason I love to sing. Yeah, the Beatles changed everything. You know the reason I love to sing. It's 'cause the Beatles changed everything. Thank you. Remember the Beatles bow? Remember they used to do that? That was kind of cool. Okay, from the Beatles. So how many Beatles references did you pick up in that song? Here, there, and everywhere? There's quite a few, yeah. Yeah, so Day Tripper. And then Love Me Do at the end. And then this thing. That was from... that's I can't even remember the song. It was one of the early Beatles songs. Please Please Me, I think. Yeah. And In My Life. Saw her standing there. There's a few in there. You're gonna have to buy the CD to. Oh, I think you can rip off a name of a song. It's just if you don't play it. So yeah, this is one from the Beatles too. On the album, I do this kind of rip. Speaking of ripping off, I kind of rip off Leonard Cohen on this one. Not words or melody or anything, but just the style. Canadian ripping off another Canadian and admitting it. So let's see if I can get through this. Everybody pulled in to the whistle's stop. Everybody looked cool. Everybody looked hot. Everybody was in moonlight. Everybody made rude sound awfully polite. Everybody was doing their best to break on through. Everybody but you. Everybody sipped drinks. Everybody ate snacks. Everybody was chuckling above the chit-chat. Everybody was grooving on the old dance floor, calling to the band to pack it up more as they waltzed all night long to the boogaloo. Everybody but you. I wandered on over and offered you a light. My friends told me you were the silent type. I tried to bridge across the distance, but your eyes told me to mind my business. Was there something wrong, or did you have something to prove? most of them lies. Everybody was searching for their long lost friend. Everybody was betting like the world would end, paying full fare for a ride to where dreams come true. Everybody but you. Everybody but you. Everybody but you. Thank you. I think I'm getting to the age where I'm starting to lose nouns. You guys know what? You ever had that? You experienced that? Starts with the nouns. Where did I put the you know? I hope it's all good. The walls are closing in around my little town. The weight of standing still pulls me underground. I need to break away, spread my wings and fly. I need a different way. I need to say goodbye. Voices all around, they tell me how to be. They say what's right for them must be right for me. But there's something else I sense, a truth I don't yet know. It's just around the bend, further up the road. When I walk out this door, there's a city down the road, they say it never sleeps, where all the dreams I dream will one day be released. They will follow me like angels, they will learn how to speak, they will shout from the rooftops and it'll echo in the streets. When I walk out this door, I need something more. Yes, I know them by their names, but I have no plans to meet. When I walk out this door, my heart will soar and fly to some faraway shore. Need something more. Need something more. Thank you. Thank you. I should have set up that song. That was a song I wrote before I moved here. It's not that I'm trying to leave this place. It was for the place that I was leaving and moving out here. I guess in a way I was just trying to make sense of it all. I have kind of a trilogy of songs. One that I wrote when I was planning to move west. It was a big move, you know, after living in a place for 30 plus years, to move west. And I have a song about when I got here, and I have a song about living in Nanaimo. So, a little trilogy of songs. I'll probably make it to the next CD. Here is that little set list. I know it's here somewhere. Should I tell a joke? I have too much paper. That's right. Not that. Oh, is that? No, that's somebody else's. Maybe I should just tell a joke. Of course, I put it at the back. That's why. All right. Yeah. So, well, I guess I should tell that joke now. Which one? So a guy who tries to get into a bar, and they won't let him in. The bouncer won't let him in because he's not wearing a tie. So he really wants to get in. So goes back to his truck, looks around for something, and all he can find are these booster cables that he keeps in the back of his truck. So he just ties them around his neck and puts a big bow in it. Goes back up to the bouncer and he says, "Now, look, will you let me in now?" And so the bouncer looks up and down and said, "Well, I'll let you in, but don't start anything." Is that a groaner? No, don't groan, please. That's. Had a true love, as fresh as a breeze. She blew through my soul, as warm as you please. We walked in sunshine, golden and strong. Nighttime whisper, such a heavenly song. Clouds rolled in, winds turned cold, temperature tumbled and shivered my soul. A dagger of darkness ran me through, left a scar of indelible blue. noise and confusion call out my name. A sea full of faces, they all look the same. No innocent victim, no one to blame. Just one lone prisoner, trapped in these flames, searching my galleys for anything warm to wrap round my shoulders and get through this storm. Whiskey and women keep on passing through these veins in my body of indelible blue. Your song is alive in my heart, no matter what I try to do. Winds heave aside, autumn leaves they die. How in the world can I live without you? So pass me that bottle, let's drink it dry. There's only so much one man should cry. I hope I forget you by and by, but you always return when I open my mail for any good news, but all I can find are bills overdue. So I read your old letters, they're signed I love you on tear-stained paper, indelible blue. Tear-stained paper, indelible blue. Indelible you, indelible blue. Thank you. That's from my last CD called Love and Other Attractions. And yeah, a bunch of love songs on that one. Started off writing songs, mostly kind of story type songs, and then I sort of got into the. There's so many good songwriters that write good love songs. It's really hard to come anywhere near that kind of caliber. But that's one of my humble offerings. So I'm in a band called the Peripheral Visionaries. We're a 4-piece band. We played here in last November, I think, and that was a lot of fun. And we do sort of a lot of swing type stuff, and like Texas swing. A lot of songs that you might have heard of like years and years ago, but you kind of forgotten. That's the peripheral part. It's at the periphery of your memory. And this is one of the songs that we do, and it's I can kind of get away with doing it solo, so I'm going to try it. It's called. It's from movie called Moulin Rouge from the 1930s, and it's called Boulevard of Broken Dreams. I walk along the streets of sorrow, boulevard of broken dreams, where gigolo and gigolette take a kiss without regret, and they forget their broken dreams. You laugh tonight and cry tomorrow, as you withdraw your shattered dreams. Gigolo and gigolette awake to find their eyes are wet with tears that tell of broken dreams. Here is where you'll always find me, walking up and down, but I left my soul behind me in this old cathedral town. The joy that you find here you borrow, you cannot keep it long, it seems. Gigolo and gigolette sing a song and dance along the boulevard of broken dreams. Is where you'll always find me, walking up and down, but I left my soul behind me in this old cathedral town. The joy that you find here you borrow, you cannot keep it long, it seems. And gigolette sing a song and dance along the boulevard of broken dreams. And gigolo and gigolette sing a song and dance along the boulevard of broken dreams. Thank you. Thank you. How are we doing? Guess we have time for one more, maybe? Couple more? Couple more? Let's do one of those little kind of story songs. Here's a song about a river. I haven't gone out kayaking this year, but I want to. It's a fun thing to do in the summer. But I own a canoe, because that's what you do when you're in Ontario. Go out to a nice lake. And I had one chance in my life to go whitewater rafting. And I was on a business trip to Costa Rica. in the days when people could afford to go on business trips. The company would allow me to go on a business trip. And it was down and I was actually filling in for somebody. It wasn't even my conference I had to go to. And anyway, so after I met some people there, and after the conference, people wanted to go whitewater rafting. So we went down. We found that there was this trip down the Pequari River in Costa Rica, and it is like a world-class whitewater rafting river and kayaking river, I guess. And it's got like class 5 rapids. I think class 6 is a waterfall, if I'm not mistaken. So it's like a waterfall and back it off a little bit, and then that's the kind of serious rapids you get. And people were tumbling out of their the raft. There were like 5-person rafts. There's sort of like 2 in the front, one in the front, 2, and then 2, something like that. And it was just beautiful, beautiful scenery. It was like baking hot, like 80-something degrees. It was about 30 degrees, I guess. Go to Celsius here, and just beautiful scenery and vines hanging down and big waterfalls falling into the main river, and it was like one of the most magnificent things I've ever done. So, but it took a couple of years to get a song out of it. Not surprisingly, it's called Pequari River. Driving rain, fill this valley, quench the land of a mighty thirst, leaving trace in pools of teardrops, and the hillsides set to burst. Waters rise like the days of Noah, drown this lowland through and through, driving boulders, braiding channels, shape this valley, make it new. Sky is frowning, current quickens, I can't tell what's round the bend. Waters rising, channels shifting, Pequari River changed again. Pequari River changed again. I am drifting down this valley, I trust, where it leads past virgin forest, tumbling side streams caught between these mountain peaks, rapids calling in a whisper that swells to a fearless roar. I paddle harder than my heartbeat, bound for the peace of Dos Montañas Gorge. Sky is frowning, current quickens, I can't tell what's round the bend. Waters rising, channels shifting, Pequari River changed again. Pequari River changed again. Pequari River changed again. Pequari River changed again. Changed again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I have a question.
Sure.
Why do you change the harmonicas?
Oh, because harmonicas, these are chromatic harmonicas, and there's just one for every key. So if I change the key of the song, I have to have a different harmonica. Or it'll sound terrible. Yeah. Yeah. So I have harmonicas in the guitar-friendly keys of C, D, E, F, G, A, and B flat. So, yeah, that's why I do that. So you guys have been really attentive. Thank you for listening. Thank you for showing up and supporting the 39 days. And I think I'll close with this song. This is it's my universal closing song, I guess. I did this last week too, but until I write another closing song, this is going to be it. But anyways, thanks for supporting the 39 days and supporting me. If you want to get on my email list, just let me know, and I'll or send me an email yourself, and I'll put you on, or just leave me your email here, and I'll do that. It's on my website. Yeah, you can just you can get a hold of me through the website, and actually, yeah, you can even sign up to my directly to my fan list, I think, from there. Ah, yay! See, the system works. So that just so I send occasional messages about upcoming shows and stuff like that. So, yeah, my upcoming, I sort of have a couple of music projects that I want to record in my head. I mean, I don't want to record them in my head. They're in my head, and I want them recorded. And hopefully that'll happen next year. It's time to do another CD, I think. And yeah, so I'll let you know about projects like that, and I won't bombard you with too many emails. And thanks, Long John, for having me. So yeah, that song, last song, when I sang about change again, I was thinking when I was singing, wow, we're in this period now where everything's changing so much. And you know, I can think about that song in a different way. You know, the river's changing, but life is changing. Oh, right. Yeah, I have one actually. I have one. We have time for 2 songs? You want to hear my COVID song and then my closing song? Okay, let's do that. Kind of a more serious COVID song, I guess. You know, there's a lot of funny ones. There's a lot of great funny ones on YouTube, but I decided to go more serious with this one. Because we're living in this time that, you know, it's kind of like war, you know, like when the life before the war is different than, you know, all of a sudden you're not going to have that life anymore, and you're in this period where you're fighting this thing, and then you don't know what the life is going to be like afterwards. So that was kind of the genesis for this song. We're in this time in between, and that's exactly the name of the song. I don't need this. A tempest came to town, has us running scared. The world's turned upside down, left a chill in the air. Some say the old ways are gone for good, yet a new way can't be seen. So all we have is now. I guess we'll muddle through somehow in this time in between. Commercial Street is closed, shoppers can't be found. We fear we'll be exposed, and so we hunker down. Home is where the heart is now, to ponder what this all means. When frontliners are rock stars, basic que sera, sera in this time fruitless to ask why, as lines fly off the chart. It's down to do or die, and so we do our part. Until the day I can hold you close, your love will fill my screen. And in a year or so, we'll look back on the highs and lows of this time in between. And in a year or so, maybe we'll know something we don't know in this time in between. Thank you. So yeah, that's I don't know if that song has got, you know, it's like one of those songs that will it make any sense hearing it, you know, 5 years from now? I don't know, but at least it's a song that kind of documents this particular period of time. So thanks everyone for listening, and I'll leave you with this song that my closing song, which is a song about singing and the power of music to basically unite us all. So I wish you all well and see you at the next event down the road. Stick around for the More is More happening on 39 days, day 12, and so on, all the way to 39. We're only at day 11. And it's a great thing that Long John's doing here. We really appreciate it. And thank you, Tim, for the great sound. That's Trevor. It's Trevor. It's because the lights are shining in my eyes. I can't see who's up there. Thank you, Trevor. All these T names. I'm Tony. Come join with me in the circle of song, the young and the old, the weak and the strong, singing with one voice, though we may speak different tongues. In the circle of song, we are one. Ellen knows the words. Some sing of the past, of battles lost and won. Some sing of their dreams and a new day in the sun. Some sing out for love, and some sing just for fun. But in the circle of song, we are one. Come join with me in the circle of song, the young and the old, the weak and the strong, singing with one voice, though we may speak different tongues. In the circle of song, we are one. Some sing of this land or the country of their birth. Some sing of this land and the beauty of the earth. Some sing of this land for all that it is worth. In the circle of song, we are one. Come join with me in the circle of song, the young and the old, the weak and the strong, singing with one voice, though we may speak different tongues. In the circle of song, we are one. Each of us must leave this place and go back to our home. Each of us must walk a path that must be walked alone, and each of us will bear the fruit of the seeds that we have sown. But in the circle of song we are one. Come join with me in the circle of song, the young and the old, the weak and the strong, singing with one voice, though we may speak different tongues. In the circle of song we are one. In the circle of song we are one. In the circle of song we are one. Thank you, Duncan Showroom. Take care, everyone.
And the 39 Days of July. This is where we're doing it. We're doing the Duncan Showroom is actually working with Special Woodstock as well this year. We're going to be broadcasting Special Woodstock out of here. This is going to be a complicated one, but they're going to be sending various Facebook shows that are being done at home for social distancing to our main center, and then we'll be putting them out there as all part of an interweb whole kind of day with actual live performances done here as well. It's going to be a complicated one, but it's going to be fun. We actually have the Sunday before set aside just for rehearsal to make sure we can pull it all off. So this is the 39 Days of July. It is day 11. This brings it to an end. This is our Monday showcase. I'm not so sure any of you want to stay around here because all we would do is just put the next part of the show onto a movie screen so you could watch it. But if you go home and watch it, you can actually catch King Margot coming all the way from Vermont, a show that they put together in the last 24 hours. I know it's good because Ted's watched it twice already, and he's just giddy all about it. As, in the words of Brenda Birch, he's giddy. And it is. So it's going to be a lot of fun because this is, as I said, it's a new idea. It's called Mondays at 9. It's just an idea of how we can get those, we can discover new ways that we can bring music to you, right? And try and do it so in a, you know, where the production levels are to our standards. And I'm quite sure if you check around with all the other ones that are out there, we've got a pretty high standard right here and a pretty good quality of what we're giving out as a product. So thank you for tuning in. Make sure you share it to all your friends. This is what we got to do right now. We've got 11 days in. It's great. Our numbers are up on YouTube. Our numbers are up on Facebook. But let's try and double that. Let's try and we said we had 40,000 people come through our sort of gate, or people that came to the shows last year. And I bet you we can go higher than that just by letting people from all over Canada and all over the world know what it is that's going on. Check out some of the acts other than the ones you just witnessed. There's some great talent here in this valley and also up and down the island. So we're going to give you a little bit of music just to cut it out. We're going to probably go off the air real soon, but we will be back at about 2 minutes to 9 or something, just so I can introduce to you what about is to go on. And remember, this is what happened when there's a thing called Folk Alliance International. And that's where all the directors, the folk directors of festivals from all over North America come together in one city, and they pick a different city each time. It was Montreal the year before. This year it was in New Orleans. And we were the last thing. The boys got there and got out just before the COVID hit there, so it was kind of neat. But while you're down there, you got 5,000 people all trying to get your attention for what kind of music they did. And King Margot was able to grab these guys' attention to the point where we had them booked to be for the festival this year. Two gals that got some dynamic harmonies and play a multi-instrumentalist in an acoustic fashion. From what these guys said, I mean, Tim's over the top about these guys, Ted. And so is Trevor. So they all say that they're good. So I'm really looking forward to the show tonight. I will trust you will be too. Do tune in again at about 2 minutes to 9. And bear with us, and we'll see what we can do. Thanks for tuning in. And don't forget to donate. Thank you.
day that passes by. You're out of sight. You are always on my mind. Time would stand still when it was only you and I. You left much too soon. Our memories will never die.